What is the difference? That's just corporate bullshit, honestly. Like that's just like language, corporate language that is there to like tell you, well, yeah, you can expect shit. Of course. Have you ever played an early access game? Have you ever played an alpha game? I was an alpha tester of a bunch of games, and this game is by far the buggiest mess that I ever played. And the issue is, I have played buggy ass games, and they were alphas, and like every patch fixed something. Here, the developers keep on adding they keep on adding bugs, and then like they fix those bugs, but like the fucking elevator, you still gotta fucking duck and weave so you don't get hit and killed by the elevator, basically. One of the things. You still get out of the ship and die immediately when you keep on adding bugs. And then, so you can't really say, well, it's like not released, it's those bugs, but like the fucking elevator, you still got a fucking early access is a release, basically.
All right, so I just purchased
they call it early access nowadays.
I know.
Moon.
Don't buy ships. The reason why I did it is because it's LTI. I want to try it out for the channel. And
less buggy than some AAA titles. Look. Sure.
I figured I'd run in some bunkers.
But also, why? And, like, tell me, and be fucking honest. Why are you comparing a shit game in a shit state to an even more shittier?
Alright, so I want to mess around. Grumpy makes a lot of good points.
Are you? And I know that you are not young. But also, are you that young that you don't remember when the games were released without major issues?
My goal is not to tear the game down, but my goal
most
is
of the games and most of the programs are going to have
so that
bugs.
You
most of
use your money wisely, because we're in this conundrum
bugs, right?
where
because a person made it and
the devs of Star Citizen CIG, they have put themselves in the power position,
but also,
and they have convinced people to keep giving them money.
But also, why compare it to that? Why not compare it to something that
the planning of the game and it's the planning is really not there. They can't be, and this is the point. I was looking at Dark Law. I ran into Dark Law earlier today, and I didn't even know he ran this type of streams. But he went over a lot of the new stuff. He was reviewing the new Galaxy, and he was like, "What the fuck?" And I just listened to what he was saying, because I inside I had the same feelings. Oh, another big ship that's not going to be created. What happened to the Odyssey? And Odyssey was the first and only concept ship, and I got burnt so bad on that I vowed never to concept the ship again, and I have not. I'd rather pay the extra money. I make good money. I got a great career. I got a career that affords me the ability to relax in life and take it easy in life, and I'm happy with that.
The wrinkle face. Oh, the winky face. Oh.
So I don't have to struggle. So
people are enjoying their. That's not
that's
how
the
you
type
spell
of career I have.
But okay,
So I'm not really stressing
that's
it.
not how you spell A90 as a plural.
But
so it's
the fact that I purchased this ship
money making stuff.
and
Sure, it's suboptimal. Okay, but at least
when they first released the concept and the idea, it was
just for you,
it wasn't clear.
I'm gonna go stay in the
So
stream.
we would let them
I'm gonna go to the
one
IE
thing.
Expo now, and we're
Then when
gonna
they
see
released
the
what it
890
really was,
and
it
what
was
you
like,
can interact with.
Seriously? What I just paid for it, and that was it. I didn't melt it yet. I think because they gave me the carrot.
Is that one of you guys?
And I'm thinking, even though I don't use the carrot, I want to hold on to it. I find a lot of good. Sometimes I want to mess around with the carrot. I think the carrot, I should just go ahead and buy the carrot. But it'll just be a larger version of ships that I already have, because the carrot is supposed to be modular. It's not modular. Doesn't have any modules. The drones don't work. It's so many. It's just A big ship that does the basic things. You can fly it. People can get interact with the turrets and the medical bay.
Not stopping. Fucking stop.
And you can put ships in. You can put a small ship up top.
Like a sliding issue.
Barely anything in there. I think they need to widen that. And elongate it a little bit. And make it a little higher. They need to make it taller up top. Because they got to give us some variety to make that ship nice, because the reality is it's not nice, because the 100 series can't fit in there, really. It fits in there in a way where it's really nasty and it's not realistic. What else? It would be nice to put a cutter in there just to have that ability to be able to have that type of ship, because it will bring the gameplay together like a nice mesh. I always give the example of Red Dead too. Or how Red Dead, the different professions flow and they intertwine within each other really nicely. Different things that you do in the game, everything flows together.
They still need
really nice.
somebody to tell them, hey, don't fucking tease us with the merchantman. And
I always give that example, like that web that they have, where everything connects.
Progress is there.
So if they allowed us more space in there, allow us to be able to make a cutter in there and different sides, smaller ships like the Picies size, these small vehicles and ships, that will be greater, because it allow us variety in the different things that we would do, that we can do, instead of keeping us pinholed and locked in one thing. Oh, you can only put a Picies in there nicely. You may be able to put a M50, but now that they have, they have the cutter. You can put cargo in there. You can actually put a smaller vehicle in the cutter. That opens up things. Like, so say if I wanted to go somewhere or do something, maybe move some pieces. Maybe we were going down in a cave. Sometimes it'll be nicer to have a cutter over a Picies. So it open up the doors for variety, you know, if they allow to do that. I got off topic, but yeah. So the things that Grumpy, I usually go out and I show the thing, because.
But of course,
if you stop spending money, they will get some shit done. Because most games, they know we gotta get ready for release, and it gotta hit. This game gotta hit. Otherwise, gamers will do what they do. They will vote with their feet. Gamers play games like gamers. We want to do one thing one day, and then the next day we jump into another thing. I gotta use the restroom. I drunk some coffee, and the coffee is saying, "Hey, we need to make some space up in here." So I'll be back.
What? $950 empty shoebox, and that's what I'm saying. Exactly, dude. Laser gun, laser guy dead. Spam. You can run through the through the ship naked without anyone noticing. I mean, you can run through the fucking space stations naked because nobody's gonna notice because nobody's gonna everybody's doing that. Yeah, so much gameplay here. Very nice. Very much gameplay. Very nice. Great gameplay. Amazing. Gameplay, sure, interactable. You can pick everything up. Look at the look at the fucking 8K flip-flops. Look at the textures on this, dude. Can't interact with them.
It's a picture.
Okay, elevators. Oh, the sauna. The sauna where you chill with your friends while you're making business deals. No, the sauna when you're like buying a ship for fucking $950 just to, I don't know, show everyone that you have a small deck, basically. Unused space. Jacuzzi, unused space. More of it. Now, the argument, it's just not for you. Do you know how many times I've heard that since I made the channel? Or I saw that, because people keep on writing that. The game is just not for you. Uninstall, stop playing, let's agree to disagree. Let's just agree on that. If people keep buying the art piece product, it's worth it. Well, dude, people are gonna buy, people have been buying fucking flamethrowers from Tesla. People have been buying acids and fucking what is it, Windex to like get rid of COVID. Like people will buy and keep on buying shit like because people are people, right? And does that mean that this whole thing is right? No. This ship as a gameplay loop, and I'm talking about the mission, the boarding mission that you have, is a nice thing. I completely understand that this ship is in the game. This is the thing. I don't fucking care about this being in the game. Honestly, this is more unused space. Fucking chest, right?
Okay.
Even the MSR has that like shitty chest. The A90 doesn't. Wow. So much art, so much. It's so luxurious. My reflections are so fucking luxurious. So I don't care if this ship is in the game. Honestly, more on your space.
I don't care if the 890 is in
But
the game.
they were teasing the fucking ban immersion again, and then they're deciding if they should keep it in the pipeline or not. More unused space. Yes, the docking collar works, but this ship does not. The whole ship is basically unused space. The corridors, everything. So the reason why I'm angry, and you need to understand this, is because we all knew that the BMM is going to be basically the 890 jump again.
Yep.
But it will carry around 3,000 SUs of cargo. And that's why people wanted it. But then CG decided not to give us the BMM. Or they really didn't decide, but they are still deciding. More unused space. Now, why is that a problem? Why would you sell the ship? Why would you make the ship if
Capsule now approaching station.
you
Stand
know
clear of
that it's
disembarking
going to be
passengers.
filled with unused spaces like the 390 jump? Yes. Power. Like, the only time this bar saw more than like 20 people inside of it was when the morphologist made that video, and that's it. Nothing is interactable. Like, you have a fridge in the Redeemer. You can get like drinks from there. This whole shit, nothing. But other people, I don't care. That's fine. But other people do. Exactly, Space Reaper. It's about being exemplary of the mismanagement of the project. That's the point. Exactly. Dude, there is a market for the girl on fucking OnlyFans that's like, okay, so he said, Mr. Thor said, you sell and make the shit because there is a market for it to make money, of course. There is a girl on OnlyFans that is selling her parts in a jar. There's a market for it.
Nearing next stop.
Like, that argument, I don't get it. Honestly, I do not get it. Sure. So, more unused space. And the rear is also unused space. So, as we've seen, ladies and gentlemen, 95% of this ship, and I'm being generous when I'm saying 95%, is unused space.
Doors are now closed.
Does it look nice? Sure. It took him a lot of time to make this. I get it. I'm not hating on it because it's luxurious, even though I don't get that in the space game. But I am hating on it because it's in the game and it does nothing. And it does nothing because the developers did not put enough effort into making fucking game loops for their ship. And still, people fucking bought it on the web store today in like 30 minutes. Sold out immediately. $950 fucking dollars. Yesterday, CAG made 1.8 million on day one of IAE.
Meet the brand new Suvi 3.0. The newest magical all-in-one
And this is the 5% of the ship that's used. Also, the ball, this thing, has been clipping and like being visible through the ship for at least 3 years. And yeah, this is the only thing on the ship that you can use.
Careful, doors are now closing.
So should you buy it? Fuck no.
Nearing next stop.
Like, you can interact with this. This is like weapon storage or whatever. But you can only open it. How are the VIPs going to get in? Well, probably through the docking counters, because you're going to take the taxi missions on
doors are now closing.
On the space stations. It's just a prestige buy. I have more money than you. That's exactly what it is. Dude, like, listen. There is, if you do not know, there is a yacht, like an A90 yacht club in Star Citizen. It's an actual org, I think. And they have, it just disappears, sure, amazing. Oh. Yes, elevators. It's so hard making elevators. So, I've heard a couple of patches ago that they were on my server and they were making like a ship meetup, and it was like all 890 jumps on the server, and they all went, I don't know, Microtech or whatever, and they met up there. But I was close, and I had an 890 jump that I bought in the game. Like with the in-game currency. And I went there, and what do you think happens when I got there. Hey, Ken. When I got there, they told me to fuck off, and they were super, super angry that I came there with a ship that I bought in the game. And I'm not fucking making this up. This actually happened. So yes, they are buying the A90 jump just to, like, I don't know, compensate for their small decks and show that they have more money than me. Basically. I don't want to get in. This is the Explorer. This is the Touareg. Jesus Christ, the Touareg. Like, if those guys that had A90 jumps that spent that much money, that's basically $1,000.
Nearing next stop.
Even the concept price, and when it got released, it was like $90. That was a joke. If they said something on Spectrum, if they fucking asked for their game loop, they will get it. But that's not why they bought the fucking shit.
The capsule.
Where's the exploration area? Dude, Ken, I was not angry. I was like, are you guys serious? And then I came there with a fucking Eclipse and destroyed them all. Honestly. I don't care. If you're going to be assholes in a game because you have invested $950 into a ship that's as useless as the fucking A90 jump, then yes, I'm going to torp you. And if you're being a dick towards me, because I just wanted to, honestly, I know that I don't belong there. But I wanted to blend in and just hear them, and like hear them out and see what they're talking about and how the ship meetup goes and how it works and kind of like what are they doing for like 3 hours in the same spot and look at it, the same fucking model, copy pasted right next to each other like 10, 50 or how many times, because it's the same A90 jump everywhere.
From all of us at Microtech.
400i as useless as the A90 jump. The rest of them, the 300 series, are better, but still there are better ships.
Welcome to the
Decent. It's crazy.
vehicle selected.
Microtech. The Empire of cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation.
What you have heard and experienced is that this,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
yes, they are helpful, or we are helpful and welcoming, and we do try, but also there are some tricks. But also, some people are, like, they're also helpful, but
Vehicle
also they
selected.
are pricks,
Stand by.
if that makes sense. Like,
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please follow the location.
towards new players, but towards like older players are going to be this. For example, briefers, and I know a bunch of them, and I know that briefers will help you out, but also they will grieve the shit out of you because they're bored, and then they're gonna like pull you out and whatever. Where the fuck is the Origin 600i exploration? Can anybody tell me in the chat, please? Wait, 600i is not in the Expo? Why? The Explorer? Why? Right, I'm gonna spawn one then, but Jesus Christ. I just got one for the CCU. Or CCU chain, because if you want to, you can rewind to the stream. I was talking about CCU chaining and why the current 600i Warbond is good for the CCU chain. If you want to get something, like, for example, I wanted to get the Liberator, and I have saved some money, I forgot how much, on the Warbond's Caterpillar, and from there I have upgraded to the 600i, which is also the Warbond, and I've saved even more money. There is a video, like, last week I have posted, last Sunday I have posted how to do CCU chaining and how to save a bit of money when you're like buying ships. First of all, try not to buy ships. But if you're doing that, like, there's a video and you can see how to do it. This whole ship is just like flying. It's basically a Gladius with 3 size 5 guns, but much larger with larger shields, and that's it. The rest of it is just like whatever. Like this thing is basically the cutter, but the cutter is better. Oh, dude, the Liberator is not going to be in the game anytime soon. But what I'm going to get is the what's it called?
Enfield Aerospace. All
Ship
systems
the
online.
launchers, and drones are good.
You are clear to launch.
So I'm going to do some. I'm going to see Carmel calling you. Like that's not going to happen. But yeah. Wait, we have something is happening in my Discord. The link is down in the description. You can see a bunch of links there. You can stay in touch with me, etc. It's a really good Discord, and it is fucking amazing. So in Discord,
Well, it's supposed to be faster
it's
than
down in the description of the video, or you can join it because yeah, you can learn a ton of stuff there. You can
the regular Picies. And
everybody's
regular
welcome.
Picies
Like
is
all
really
the
fast.
different
So,
opinions are of course welcome.
so maybe he's
White
faster
Knights
than the one that
tend
did
to join and then
that series.
because
Because that's
being
fast.
serious, like there's no point in arguing without having actual arguments.
Let's see what we got.
But
We already-
other than
Decide
that,
landing bay.
everybody who's normal
We're not
wants this
high
game.
enough.
Wants this game because is
That request has already been granted.
I forgot what I was saying. Is free to join. You can join. You really love the cutter. It was worth it. It was worth like it's a really good ship, right? I was trying to get CCU for it, and it won't appear unless I'm going from a ship I already own. That's of course
Yeah, there's something
worth
jacked up.
the price of the system.
Look at this. None of this is working.
You want to leave me yourself and the Genesis and my CCU. Yeah, the Genesis is not going to be released soon. So, I mean, the Liberator is also not going to get released soon. So I don't know, dude. At least with the Liberator, you get some like, good bonus. That's it. Right, we're going to spawn the exploration version of this piece of shit, and we're going to fly it a bit, and that's it. I'm going to talk about the like what's going to change inside of it, what should change more, and what page to do. Is this guy working? Can I buy some water? Because I'm gonna fucking. Oh.
Teamwork lights you up. With Asana, many hands coordinate across many different types of teams, keeping tiny tasks and big light bulb moments on track and on time, so your team can light up the world. Try Asana.
Yeah, everybody drinks water like this. I've been drinking plenty of water. Because that's normal, right? Anyway, you don't see anyone in my Discord. Oh, a bunch of people. Hey guys. We have to say hi. I can see a bunch of people in my Discord. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think that the vulture would fit in PC2? No. But also, I have one more thing that, like, I'm really against fitting ships into ships unless it's a real hangar, like in the United Jump or what's
Look
it
at this
called?
shit.
Carrier.
What is that?
Because you're wasting your time.
What is this?
You're doing so much work to get ships
the
into ships.
bunker.
First of all, that's not going to work with PC2. The vulture is too big.
That
Secondly,
right there, my friend, is
even if you do it,
there it is.
let's say, I don't know,
Where's the turrets?
the Razer, you can't really use the C2 as a carrier, because the point of the carrier, having a carrier, is to, where am I going? I guess stop space station.
Yeah,
But
this might be
the point of
fun.
having a carrier is to have your ships go out of it like fast and immediately. But oh my god, decisions that I'm just gonna say. So if you do not have that option, if you can't leave the hangar that fast, there's no point in having the carrier, right? We have had I don't know, 10, maybe 6 cargos in DC2. It was fun, but it took us, I don't know how many, like, maybe half an hour to get them all in, stacked. And then, like, 15. Then we had, I have a video of that. I'm gonna say 15 to 20 cargos inside the E90 jump. That was fun. Useless. Very useless. But yeah. I don't think they want a finished product anymore. They found an amazing business model that requires little to no effort to get money quite cheap. That is true. Like, that argument is strong with the Force, honestly. Like, I don't know. A bunch of times I was trying to find a counter argument, but I just can't, honestly. Don't move up, but the size, like the buttons, that was a fun one. Sending an old account worth it? Well, yes and no. First of all, if you're gonna have an alt account, you gotta have a reason for that, right? So sometimes it's good if you're gonna. There are a bunch of best.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Crusader.
Alt account to,
And I'm gonna bump around Crusader, man. That's what I'm gonna do.
send your money there so you can reset your character, send more money, etc. I'm not gonna talk about exports and how they work. I'm gonna say that I do not know about any of them. But for that, yes, but also
There's nothing to
like, why would you do that?
do. Just do dumb
Honestly.
stuff. Nothing to do.
If you want to do like a zero to hero type of a thing, then sure, having an alt account with like a break cutter or something is really good. I have an alt account. I have a single alt account, and that's with a Picies on it because I love the Picies. And I was doing for myself. I was playing like
There's no countdown.
type of a thing. And that was nice. But other than that, unless you get banned from the spectrum for like 10 to 20 years, and then like yeah, you can all criticize me because a lot of me wants to succeed. Dude, I want Star Citizen to succeed. Chris Roberts has already succeeded.
Get started. That was quick.
Can of soda with use moment. Yeah, that's a known issue. That's been there for like 3 years. That's not easy. But if you get for year 2, Gamer 1. Also, as I said in yesterday's stream, please talk to me.
He disappeared. See it?
I don't speak Russian.
And how come I didn't use my knife? That's bullshit. Didn't use my knife.
Yeah, actually, you can use the alt accounts to, like, people have been making alt accounts just to get referral bonuses.
Right, so I'm running
Yeah,
around.
it's like whenever there's a free flight, like right now, you will get a referral bonus. Sometimes, like if somebody buys a ship, at that point, you will get a referral bonus.
I'm telling you, there's usually one right here.
Last free flight I got, No, I got Holocaust. The one before that was Red. So, yeah. People have been doing that, but I don't know. I'm not sure that I really like that. I mean, you do you. That's it. I have an alt account I use on my laptop with the voice attack to control shift systems. Yeah, voice attack is cool, but also you can set up macros, which in the long run are going to affect the game a lot, and hopefully they're not going to get us. Hopefully they will develop a system where you can speak to your ship, so you like people, because there is a bunch of people that are using voice attack. I completely forgot how to get inside of the ship. And for those people, they will still want that and need that, but also using macros in a competitive game such as Star Citizen, because it is competitive, to a degree, of course. That's just a bad idea, and that should change. That's all. Yeah, of course, I understood. I know, I understand Russian that much, but I don't want to like have a chat that's going to be so I need to like think in German, fucking Russian, and French at the same time, and also speak in English, and then my girlfriend calls me and then I talk in Serbian, so yeah. I don't know much, but I do know a bit of Russian, German, French, and all that. So basically, all of this is going to change with the rework. I don't know if you saw the video, but this whole section is going to be changed. The sleeping quarters and everything is going to be changed. They have no concept design to show us how this is going to look like, but apparently it's going to be changed. This whole section is going to be much larger. Like, seriously, why is the elevator like this fucking thing compared to any other like the A90 jump or any other ship with like mechanisms like this? This is by far the biggest. Looks nice, of course, but the only thing that you can fit here is basically the gray gate rock, and that's it. But you don't want to have a 600i and go rock mining, right? You want to do something else. So this whole thing is going to change, and they are going to give us enough room to have a Control Nova tone inside of it. Therefore, it means that we will be able to have ballistic, for example, inside of it. So it's going to really be pretty good. Yeah, Fulgura, so the game is basically has not changed in a year because we got one patch for the whole year. The unfortunate thing that they said is that this whole section is not going to change at all. And honestly, to me, this looks like shit. I never liked this. I understand you want to have Windows.
See how long it took to come in.
So, wow. I understand that you want to have Windows here, but also why is not the better here somewhere? And
yes, we're fighting.
You as a captain, you should be facing here.
I can't see him.
Like, I don't know how
Fucking
to
invisible.
describe this. So imagine having the bed here somehow,
And I didn't use a knife.
and
Fuck.
it being closed up.
Knife comes out late.
Then you as a captain,
I'm stuck.
animations. I don't know.
They can
Turn towards
give us
the
an
crew
opportunity to
once they get in. So
cancel the animation.
just like in the
Because they go too long,
or
get killed.
in Battlestar Galactica, if you ever watched it, you can, if you remember the Commander Adamas, it was basically like that. He was turned towards his crew, and then just like a separate, or maybe just like separate this, and maybe here, so you can read.
I was down, talked to my doctor about Rebelsis.
Ask your healthcare provider about Rebelsis today.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be the beams inside don't need to be that thick. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. This is just thin. Oh, so this whole section is going to change. This whole section is going to be the armory. And you're going to have some tables here. You're going to have your gun racks inside, etc., etc. I think on the lower section somewhere, maybe, I'm not sure, there should be, maybe here. I am unsure. Honestly, I'm unsure. We can watch the video. But there's going to be a
oh boy, so coming to here and it's not good looting these things, the loot boxes don't spawn, whatever happens, right? Doesn't make it really worth it. Don't need the money. Money is useless. They keep wiping it anyway. I had a lot of ships. I tried them pretty much all. Ones that's worth it will work. It's a lot of ships that don't work in the game anymore. It was made so long ago that they don't really fit the scope of the game. They don't really work. They don't work for battle, anything, because the game's changed so much. So they're pretty obsolete. These ships.
That's it. And I think the mini
So
yeah, instead of the mini bar and all this shit, there's
yeah, I mean,
yeah, all this here.
once you get the primary ships and you play around with it, you just don't have the enthusiasm to get maybe more. There's only a few ships that you really rock out with, play around with.
Mini bar. Like this
what
thing
saying,
here, why
just don't buy it,
why
man,
did
buy
they
this
make
shit.
that? It's basically taken from a yacht. But
But
also
a lot of it is just
it's
shells.
inside,
Like you
and that
generally buy, there's a few ships that you buy.
that whole
You
thing
generally
is
buy one ship
the
and go to
stupidest
all.
thing in the system.
Right. So
Maybe in like all of the ships that work.
if you want a large ship, you just gotta get the large ship that works the best with the gameplay that's available. You just rock out with that.
One more.
You want to mine, buy a mining ship. Just get a prospector and rock out with that.
So yeah, I have maybe 10 more minutes in me. My stomach is like raging. I gotta go to the toilet. So before we end the stream, tell me what you want me to do. By then, I'm gonna respond to your.
That's guy, listen.
Joined in July. I slowly learned what I thought was part of the game, depending on time backers waiting years for to do the game. Yeah.
Let's see, I can use a
And
trick.
they look at you like you take it for granted. That's the issue. Like, oh, look at him. He's so like entitled. He came here when we had the English system. That's the stupid stuff. It's sad. I realized that when you take a long break from Star Citizen. I had mine. The bed still clip you in the roof. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna show you something.
So I'm still trying to work on wave 2. It's taking me this long. Liz. Just about check every elevator.
Trying to find the level. Watch this.
Let's go over the side real quick.
Do you see anything wrong here? gonna see it with my with the helmet off. Also, this is not what the fuck is happening. Do you see anything wrong here? I mean, this is the weirdest bug that I found, honestly. It's the stupidest fucking bug. It's not really, like, important to fix it, but why is this happening? I have no idea. No, I don't need to get fed, Ken. I'm just, I have stomach aches and peaches. My stomach fucking hurts. And, like, I gotta go to the bathroom. It's like so bad. The past few days it was getting better and better, and today it's too cold in my apartment, and I'm just like constantly fucking cold. The rework sounds great. Yeah, that's the issue. But watch the start of the video because of this week, because they said that they have no idea when they're gonna. Medical day on the 600 series. Yeah, there's gonna be a medical day on the 600 series, and it's basically gonna be.
Yeah, so
the
this is a usual bug. It used to be more prominent.
Smallest ship with the
but it comes back every now and
if you
then.
do not count the Apollo, because you shouldn't count the Apollo because it's not it's being delayed. You thought that they already implemented rework? No, it's not in the game yet. Like they, in the last IC they said that they need to find a way how to schedule it and where to like. Yes, Matt, at the start of the video I was ranting because they shelved the PML. Well, they were thinking about it, which means that they will.
Please put it this way.
Well, we had a spy in the pool, right?
Yeah. So I'm saying. Yeah, he's going to be that way. He's the only one that's
Thank you, Ken.
Yeah, this dude's glitched over here somewhere. Probably in the wall.
Yeah, it's gonna get a tier 2 medical bed,
Where is he at?
which is basically the same as the Karen, so you can call the ship a Karen killer again, I guess. Because it's gonna be basically the same as the Karen, because the Karen does not have the modularity, does not have the drones, does not have the exploration, it doesn't have, like, I'm probably gonna miss something, but yeah, it doesn't have a bunch of shit. And it's basically the same as this ship is. Except this ship actually has like power control buttons. February 2024.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't apply your CCUs. So unless you got the CCU to get something else, because the foreground device is pretty cheap. You can fix the problem, so focusing on. Yeah, and that's what I've been saying for like a year and a half now, like since I have the channel. They keep on focusing on Squadron 42. We as backers, we have no idea when Squadron 42 is going to get released. We have no idea if they're even fucking close. Judging by the state of Star Citizen, they're not close. Judging by like the things that they're doing.
Yep.
And like the only thing that we can see is the monthly reports.
It was invisible. Y'all see how it was invisible,
We can't
right?
know how
And
much
the whole time the
is
dude was
left
invisible somewhere.
for the game to get released.
I don't see anybody. See, I'm looking around, nobody. Boom, I still start getting shot in the back. So obviously the dude was invisible.
Yeah.
And I just got murdered here
Also, they're
by an invisible glitchy mob.
the first bigger ship that they had in the game. That looks like shit. Like the exterior is fine, honestly, I like it. But the interior is just like confusing.
And the crazy thing is, I'm around people all the time that are now spending $1,000, $2,000 Oh, look, look, look.
At least
Oh,
you have
Galaxy. Oh,
something like the Carrack. I do not understand.
oh,
Also, the Carrack is gonna get a rework. I don't know if you know that.
oh. Buy some new ships. Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
ground
'cause,
vehicle.
I mean,
Oh.
this game will never be released, but it's also already released. Like
They
you
do
watching
it every
TV.
time.
So yeah.
You know, we need to stop buying, spending money, because everybody understand that this is repetitive. All of this is repetitive.
We
They
have.
say it's making progress, but we're still doing the same things we've been doing for at least the past 4 years, 5 years. The same thing. This is the same bunker. Nothing's changed about this bunker. It's just the same thing.
this year
The mobs are the same. They move the same.
What is it? Fucking October. So without November, we can calculate.
We have ships that come in. They only do the same things. You turn on the lights. They put new light buttons, and that's progress, right? You can turn on the lights in a different section.
It's dinner time with
Oh,
Panera.
yeah,
and
we
it
discovered
is
this new technology.
fantastic.
It's called turning on the lights when you come into the each room of the ship.
So I know that yesterday
How many
they
games
made
do
like
that?
1.7. Yeah.
Oh, persistence. Where, like, if I was the
So if you add to
backspace,
that
I should be able to come back
yeah,
and
they're
get my
gonna go
corpse.
up, like above 100 mil this year, no problem.
Let's try that
The
out.
medical Picies.
My corpse should be here.
Corsair with the
Because when they
Kraken.
introduced this whole thing about medical gameplay and death, I was against
No
it.
problem.
I said that's not going to be
This
fun.
thing is gonna go
It's
even
not going to
higher
be fun at all.
tomorrow. Like we're gonna
Right.
see
So
the 17th, we're gonna see the 18th, and then yeah.
people argue with me. You're going to be able to
Did I go to the
you're
bathroom?
going to be able to
Yes,
go
no, I'm
and
not
retrieve your
gonna
corpse. You
go
just got to fly back and get it. Your stuff is going to be there. You just got to go back and get it.
But thank you.
Or you got to someone come and rescue you.
Mega
People don't-
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Generally,
Yes.
people don't do it, or it'll
So
take
he
an
asked
hour
if I think
or something.
that
So
it's
you got to lay there
releasing new ships forever.
for an hour.
Yes. I know that for a fact.
Contract
because
fell.
they said that after the game goes into a full release.
Alright. So if I
they will
backspace,
still
the
be
contract
developing
fell.
new
I
ships. They
used.
will not sell
I just
new
lost
ships, but they will,
reputation,
only sell
and I lost
new ships
reputation
as, like,
due to a
concepts
glitch
until they can-
because the guy was
Yeah,
invisible
that's
and I
the
couldn't see him.
funding goal.
There's no way I can engage him and kill him if I can't see him.
Ship ideas got to run out at some point.
And I
can,
could not
like,
see
give
him.
you a ton of new ship ideas. Ooh, that's an issue. Like ships that we don't have right now, even the starter ships. For example, we don't have a salvage starter ship. We don't have a mining starter ship. We have a prospector, but it's $150, 155. So if you want
Oh,
to,
so
make more
because I
money,
failed that
you
mission,
make a starter
I
ship
can't get if my
that
corpse.
uses a mining
I'm
ship,
sneaking anyway.
which is
I
gonna
just
be
want to show you guys that my corpse.
45.
Oh
but
man,
it can only
even
mine,
still,
to one.
even still. Oh, this is in Microtech. I'm way up here. Shit. Even still, if I go back, I won't be able to get in
Ships instead of
Stand
actually
by.
building the ones that they
because of the turrets.
exactly.
Now the
But
turrets are
also,
going to fire at me, so I can't get in.
Velocity.
I'll have to park way,
I had
way
the
far
chance
off,
to fucking
and I gotta walk in.
stream, but I did not know how to. Somebody needs to tell me how to do it. Honestly.
Yeah, I'll have to walk in. So let me put on it.
Like I had this, but yeah, this is just like a monkey simulator. So we'll try like this. Hey, I'm just gonna use it here. Why the fuck not? Right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
That's
System.
That's bullshit. So, yeah, they keep on reworking ships instead of working on new ships that people have bought or old concept ships, but also the issue
Your
is
insurance claim has been set.
they keep on reworking gameplay loops and gameplay mechanics instead of working on the gameplay, on new gameplay mechanics.
Your
with
insurance
this.
claim has been
So,
set.
yeah.
Please visit us again. Welcome back to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
They
Your
like-
insurance
they
claim
like-
has been set. Visit us
They
again.
work on 5
Goodbye.
ships a year. They sell 7 new ships a year.
Look at this.
No,
They're real
Yeah.
good.
Like I have a video of me screaming at the fucking screen or
Nice.
camera,
Nice.
basically, because we have 24,
Security.
if I remember correctly, 24 unreleased concepts cabinet ships. First of which was announced in like 2012. And I know
Versus
for a
security.
fact that there are some people that pledged back in 2012 for the $3,000 Javelin, and they died. Without it. Purchased the cutter, that was a mistake, as soon as I found out that that's what I mean, the cutter is useful in the game.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I think of this game more as a collection of 3D models. Compared to any other game, gameplay is very slim and repetitive. The most fun is emergent gameplay.
Please visit us again.
Not something
Welcome
you can see
to the
in
ASOC. Your insurance
Like
claim
Apple
has been set. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on OBS, but I just don't know how to set up the chat because I'm not.
Please visit us again. Stand
Fourth
by.
time streaming. Could you tell me, Atlas, what is emergent gameplay for you? For
Your
like,
vehicle has been
I'm asking
delivered to
because a
the
bunch of
following
people
location.
think that like
Please
it's
visit us
something
again.
else. Like,
Goodbye.
is that like sandbox? But because like I'm asking because for a sandbox experience, you have to have sand in a box. Currently, we have a box, no sand. They advertised the G12 origin concept since like 2015, as far as I can remember. But instead of making something people paid for them to make, they make a cover quad or the mule or the cutter or any of the ships that they released this year, for example, or any other year. Like, is it that hard to make the G12? Honestly, it's an Ursa Rover-sized vehicle, a landing. It can't be that hard. How can they nerf the cutter? Why would they nerf the cutter? That will be fun until they nerf it. Like there's nothing to nerf. It's like nerf.
Let me see if I can
already.
Oh, got my glasses. Hey.
Emergent gameplay, 15 of you on your E90s to meet on a reset day. I mean, if that's emergent gameplay, sure.
Welcome
That's
to the ASOC
That's
Vehicle
exactly
Retrieval
what I
System.
was saying. Also, if you didn't know, you can call your friends and you can play other games. Like, for example, my org and I had the best, and I'm gonna, like, I gotta switch the camera for this. My org and I had the best experience, my Star Citizen org, and I had the
Vehicle
best
selected.
experience
Stand by.
outside. Just talking and playing.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's better than the A90 jump. Honestly.
We all have that one bathroom in the house that can use a refresh. I'm going to show you how you can create a stylish transformation in as little as one day. Follow me. Today, I'm going to refresh this dated bathroom with a few key items you can purchase from the folks over at Lowe's. These upgrades will...
Be honest, they don't like the game.
Let's see if we can recover that quartz. Let's see.
See, like, that's the fucking issue. No, I gotta fucking stop that. So, yeah, you're working on the fucking galaxy, but they're delaying the BMF. No, John Crew and all of you in this, fuck you. Honestly, fuck you for stop lying.
Yeah, they're lying.
Jesus Christ. That's the same way how they fucking sold the BMM. That's the same way how they sold
in
the
the
fucking
Odyssey, they said it's already in white box, so it'll be out soon. And we all opened up our pockets.
The gray box phase of the Odyssey.
They said it's in white box already.
Let me find you the video. They
Already in white
showcased the
box.
fucking Crucible. I
You
don't
are
know
here
how
to
many
launch.
years ago.
And they're not making it. It's all
You can see the gray box, and that's it.
So we got refinery technology in there.
And then
What's the problem?
suddenly they're not working. And then suddenly, well, we're gonna work on another fucking
We
ship.
got refueling.
A huge ass ship,
What's the
a
problem?
modular ship, a capital ship. But we can't really work on capital ships, and that's why we're ditching the BMM. But yeah, we're gonna work on the Fuck off. Fuck off. That's the sales pitch. Honestly, that is the sales pitch from a dirty fucking car salesman that wants you to get
Thank
into the
you.
car.
Please
It's gonna break up immediately when you leave the what's it called, the whatever shop. Where's the Galaxy? Not the Galaxy. Odyssey. Where's it?
It's a generic tactic.
This is 11 months ago. This is gonna be something, and this is gonna be something great, fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's the Odyssey. It's supposed to be in white box.
Hey, we're working on it. Fuck off. They're not working on it.
Absolutely. Yep. Let me go and show y'all this while I'm flying through reverse, because this is a ship that I pledged. I wouldn't have pledged it if they would have told us that that it wasn't going to be a thing, right? I wouldn't have pledged it. Like if they would have told us that we wouldn't be able to mine with it, because I was looking to mine with it, not as good as probably a prospector or anything else. I was thinking not that great, because it only had one size 2 mining laser. So I figured you can do something though, right? I figured that if you're going to go explore and you're going to look for resources, you have to have some ways to gather stuff. So in their gameplay design, the way things are set up right now in their thought process, in order for you to go out exploring and being able to make some profit, you have to have a whole bunch of people and a whole bunch of ships with you in order to accomplish that, right? You gotta have the protection, you gotta have repair, you gotta have refueling, you gotta have refining, you gotta have, that's a lot of ships. So those numbers get higher and higher. Now you can't have one person on each ship, because now you're in pyro, right? And you gotta defend yourself against NPCs, the vandal, people who want to be gangsters sitting behind their computer, you know, from the suburbs with their thick ass Coke bottle glasses, thinking that they boys in the hood or some shit like that, trying to role play, you know, because they're little wee-wees. It's hard to try to be some kind of gangster or something. So you gotta defend yourself against all of this. So in order to go out there, you're gonna need a squadron of people around you all the time, right, to support you. And you're gonna have people on your ship. Now, like I said, gamers play games like gamers. We want our own shit. You know, we don't want to be up under people all the time. Maybe if we're going on something like a raid or something, you know, like we're going into some huge bunker or something, and there's some benefits of playing together that way. But they haven't created that type of gameplay strategies and stuff. They haven't created that. And what they tried to do has always been lackluster, redundant, and boring as fuck. Let's name them. Jumptown. It's not much to it. Not much to it. It's a box in the middle, and it pops up in the middle of nowhere, and drugs come out of the machine every 30 seconds. That's it. That's what Jumptown is. It's nothing else. And then you take it and you go somewhere and sell it. That's nothing. The biggest thing that they have, the best thing they have, is the Xeno threat. But that's kind of like redundant. You're doing the same shit over and over again. You're just flying around. Then you're picking up boxes, transferring one place to another. There's no adventure in it, and the rewards are really not there. It's not worth doing. You do it once, and you just don't really want to do it again, right? And people will come on here because they're fanboys and stuff, and they'll say, "Yeah, I like doing it. It's fun to me." But they're not living in reality. This was one of the 7 defects of being a human, that you can lie to yourself. You can make mistakes. You can misjudge, right? But be honest, it's just not fun after a while. It's just not fun. Do it one time. I did it. It's kind of corny. It needs a lot. It's not fun. It's missing adventure. It's missing all of that stuff. Intrigue. Same thing over and over again. What else? And then the one in Orison, the non-tail lockdown is the same shit, right? You got people going to buy drugs in the kiosks, flying them there, selling them, waiting in line to sell them just to get maybe 1 million credits. You know, they spend like 600K to bring in and then sell them for maybe 1 million credits. We don't need money. We should need money for after you had everything and you experienced everything. You already did it a couple of times. You're not interested anymore. I'm not interested in buying ships in game and all that stuff. It's just not interested. What else is there? Yeah, the Nine Tails. If you do the combat part, you're just flying around in a circle and ships just spawn up for you to shoot. Where have we seen that before? Oh, bounties. Oh, not just bounties. The beacons, the service beacons now, right? Same shit. It's the same shit. It's like, where y'all put the effort for $500 million, or well, actually 800 million. I've started playing 2 years ago. It was 800 million. So where did y'all put this? Because it's not showing up. How hard is it to make boxes the right size? A digital box that's the right size. Because cargo refactor shouldn't be that hard. Because hey, go check it out. I always say this all the time. 135. The 135 was made after the cargo refactor was in play, right? So they made the 135, and none of the boxes fit in the back of the the 135. Can't fit them in. Y'all made a cargo refactor, and it's supposed to be taking so long because y'all had to get it right. But how do you design a ship in the middle of that, or at the end of it, practically, right? At the end, and the boxes can't fit in the extra cargo space in the 135. How do you miss that, right? So let's look back at this. So when they sold this, and I said it all the time, this was in white box, right? He's talking about the Odyssey right now.
Just talking and playing Uno, or seeing each other with our cameras face to face. It's better than the 890 jump, honestly. To be honest, they delayed the BMM was not good, but the fact, in the same discussion, they said that they're working on the Galaxy. Yeah. See, like that's the fucking issue. No, I gotta fucking stop that. So yeah, they're working on the fucking Galaxy, but they're delaying the BMM. No, John Crew and all of you in CG, just like fuck you. Honestly, fuck you for like, stop lying. Jesus Christ, that's the same way how they fucking sold the BMM. That's the same way how they sold the fucking Odyssey. They were working on it. They showed us the fucking
because I'm not a person that concept shit. I took a chance on the Odyssey, and they said that's going to be out next spring.
They showcased the fucking Crucible. I don't know how many years ago. Whatever, the shop. Where's the Galaxy? Not the Galaxy, the Odyssey. Where is it?
It's a generic tag.
This is 11 months ago.
Yeah, they said it was in white box. This is what they had in white box.
Yay, we have the Greybox phase. It's fucking amazing. It's so good. It's so nice. It's so. This
all
is
they had
gonna
to
be
do is
something,
now
and this
put
is gonna be
all the
something
details
great,
on it.
fucking amazing. Woo! Yay! Concept. Yay! We're working on it. Fuck off. They're not working on it.
They're not. It's a beautiful ship though, and I don't like missed ships. Pretty much, nah, I don't.
I got a bit angry.
But for Miss Utility, I wish the large-minded ship was going to be a Misk or Argo, even better. Argo is really nice, but Misk or Argo, because I mean, they do the utility industry very well, and I would have liked to see that. But RSI, I don't want to see another RSI ship. No, it just doesn't fit. Especially with the industry type stuff. But we play this game with a bunch of nerds and goofballs that don't have any vision, you know, they just total nerds.
They haven't given us Rangers yet, I thought. They're not working on it. They're not working on it. You could play Uno on an A90 jump. How the fuck can you play Uno? Like, you can't even fucking play the chess inside the NSR, honestly.
Alright, gotta go back. What's that security pose?
They will shelter me in them after all these updates and all this hype. Well, it's not absurd. They made the money and they saw the money dipping down and they were like, yeah, we're good. We can give them the Galaxy now and we're gonna make the money on the Galaxy. And then next year we're gonna figure something else out. Because last year it was this. It was the fucking Odyssey. Year like prior to that, what was it? Liberator? Or maybe it was the same thing. I forgot. Yeah. There we go. That's the one we have to see. Dude, I got fucking angry. Marketing is defining their clothes. I cannot change your mind. No, because I can't. I'm not intending to trigger you, but it's so bad that they have no shame what they do. I know. I know. Everybody just like type shit in the chat, please. I hope she's not naked in this one. Every time I get pissed off like this and I get all ranty, like in the back of my brain, I'm still like, she's losing the naked. So every time I get like this, I realize, dude, it's just a game wiring.
So if I have a corpse state, I don't think it's supposed to give me, because if I was there for a mission.
It's a lot of wasted money.
Yeah, they must make a fire.
That wanted something. Maybe got deceived or like
shit gameplay design. shit gameplay.
If you're running a business, you gotta run that business properly. Like it's the same if somebody would like come to my studio and say, "Can you make me an album?" And then I make him half of a song, and then I tell him that yeah, I'm gonna make you. Let's just look at the money. And then I tell him, yeah, I'm gonna make you the album. Do you like this half of the song or this demo for the song? And then he says, yeah, gives me money, and then I just start working on another project and completely stop working on his song and his album. And then like a year passes and he's like, dude, are you gonna fucking deliver the album? Should I like come? Should I record vocals? Like, what are we doing? And then I go, well, yeah, but I need to like I use that money to invest in something else, and I've spent all that money. So if you can give me more money for because I get you a discount, whatever, I'm gonna like think of something. And then he gives me more money, and then I'm like, yeah, thank you. And then I don't work on his album, and I work on other people's albums because that's what's working. Might be less frustrating if they were to ask us amount of cash. Ships you rarely finish.
That motorcycle
What
would
other
be
game?
very handy right now.
And I know that the games are
Crossing
getting
the
ridiculous
motorcycle.
with their fucking funding and all that. Like Overwatch, for example. I like the game, but Jesus Christ, they're asking like $20 for a skin. Skins were fucking free. You would just pay for Overwatch, and you would get skins by playing. But now they ask for fucking $20. But it's still $20. What is this shit? What is this? Like, what other game has this shit? Except Star Islands. And then people keep on buying it. And when are they gonna get it? Who the fuck knows? It's not even like in the back of their brains. They're probably like when they made the sales, they remembered that they need to put the track. They were like, oh shit, yeah, we have the track. Because they're just like thinking about the track or the Polaris or Picies or Nautilus or the Pioneer or anything. Because yes, you can't have those ships. Of course, you can't have those ships in the game if they're just gonna be basically Gladius or of course. Where the fuck are the games? Where the fuck are the features? That's what I'm asking. That's what we are all angry at. So, yeah. Only one ship for sale today, yesterday, what you mean? You can buy all the go to the fucking store, you can buy whatever you want. You want to buy ships in sports, then making Squadron 42 instead of Star Citizen. Like, here's why I'm saying buy ships if you want to support them with maybe Squadron 42 instead of Star Citizen. This money is going into Squadron 42 instead of Star Citizen. And they are constantly going to tell you that them focusing on Squadron 42 is actually good for Star Citizen because like this we're going to get more things faster and they're going to be finished. We had a single patch the whole fucking year. And then Chris went on CitizenCon and said that them focusing on Squadron 42 is giving us more things into the PU in Star Citizen. What? You? The only thing that you can say is fuck off, dude. Are you being serious right now? It's so fucking crazy. Let me switch again. There we go. I don't know where the chat went. Oh, there it is. bought the cutter. The cutter is a good chip. It does everything that the game can do, and that's the only chip that you can. That's the best starter chip and the only chip that you need for this game.
Yeah, the cutter is a good chip. It's good because it's small and they allowed us to have things. They didn't try too hard
Globally,
to
100
pin us
million
into.
people are displaced.
They didn't try to force us with
With
this.
only
They
1%
gave
of
us enough.
refugees likely
Only
to find
thing
a new
is the
home.
cutter needs to be a little bit wider, just a little bit wider.
I got it.
The door needs to be a little bit wider because we can actually take boxes and put in that other area and slide them in. There's some wasted space back there. If we want to get in the bathroom, we just move the boxes. Yeah, so cutter is pretty nice. It's not as warm as far as like the design inside the little half area. It's not as warm. It should have like a little refrigerator there, a little kitchenette thing, so we can do a few things there. But yeah, if it was just a little bit wider, just a little bit wider, you know, a little bit wider, just a tad bit, yeah, just a little bit wider, just to say it like that, just a little bit wider, it would have been great because we're having problems with putting simple big things in it. And also I think maybe a little longer because I just thought about that. The rock doesn't fit in there. The rock is basic entry level mining, right? For starter ships and then for starter people, you know, and be there with their starter ship. So it would be nice if it would have been nice if
no, fuck off. I'm not gonna.
It would have been nice if the rock actually fit in there without any problem.
I'm just gonna search the phone.
If the rock actually fit in there without any problem.
The first thing.
But then we have the issue of you can't have a box in there at cargo bay when you have a vehicle in there because you have to choose one. And then we get into that pigeonhole type situation where they try to force you into certain types of gameplay.
Playable offline,
So then you get into that.
Co-op with friends. You sign up for duty with the UAE fleet manning the front lines.
We will go and save my body there.
That's the
all
Star
I wanna see.
Citizen.
Here's my body.
And then I have no idea.
That's the goal. Because they said
Who
we're
started
supposed to
spamming, like spreading the word that they need to finish Squadron 42 because of Kickstarter, because they need to deliver it because that was the original Kickstarter, because it wasn't.
Yep, body's not there. You see it? Not there. Nothing's there.
Also,
so this whole concept, oh, you're supposed to be able to, we're supposed to be able to get our body, we're supposed to do all those things. It's bullshit. Because it's not working, and nor if they working on fixing this little thing. This could be fixable because the bodies were respawning at some point. It wasn't like it wasn't working. It was working, right? It was working at some point. So now it's not working. Why is it not working all of a sudden? So what I could do, because I have a card on me, I could kill everybody here if I wanted to, and I could just clear my crime stat while I'm down.
11th of November 2013. 9 fucking years ago.
Grab it with the long ass animations. If I really wanted to, I could kill everybody here. But I don't want to. Oh shit.
So, yeah. With that said, I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not sure that I'm gonna release the rehab facility tomorrow, unless I get something to like cut from this video so I can use it. I'm feeling really sick right now, and Grand Admiral, yeah, I'm also Grand Admiral. I'm something like that. But also, I am a YouTuber. Yeah, I'm a Grand Admiral. I'm a YouTuber, and I need the ships, etc., etc. So yeah, with that said, thank you to my patrons who support me. If you want to support me in my streams and all that, you can use the thank something button here, or you can thank the, or you can support me Patreon, which is the best thing because YouTube takes like 30%, and that's all that I'm gonna say.
Glitchy. Whoa!
Subscribing for the giveaway. The giveaway is Keith and Heart. my build.
All right, so you just seen it. The body is not there. The corpse is not there again, and this is something that they did not fix. All right, they did not fix it. It can be fixed. They fixed it a few times, but it didn't stay because it just keeps coming back. Along with the elevator bug, when you can't get up and down these
Here at our
elevators.
chapter facility, we take care of 145 children. We go
But
from infants all
yeah,
up
so
to
you
school
just seen
age,
it
which is
yourself.
12.
So they
We do
added
have
this
some
gameplay
children
that
here
don't
that
work,
have special
and
needs
then they're
and
not
have
going to
disabilities.
actually fix that
We are open for all
gameplay
children.
at all,
I originally
which is
started
simple
on this
gameplay,
because my oldest child has
and
special needs.
they should
She was in
have
the hospital
the mechanisms and
monthly.
components
They said
in.
she would not live to be
So I have
6.
to hurry up.
My baby's now 23 years old. So to me,
They should
she's a
have that
champion.
in play.
I do a little bit of everything. I am the assistant director, but I might be in the classroom.
They should have it in
I might
play
be in the office. I might
right
drive
now.
the bus. It's wherever I need to be. I
Because
love
there's
kids.
some kind
I
of
just felt like
assistance
I
in the
wanted
game.
to go somewhere where I was needed. And in my heart, I feel like I'm needed.
We have a lot
Come on,
of things
open
to
up.
make sure we have covered properly. We have a 10,000 square foot facility, a full-size commercial kitchen, a huge playground system outside, 3 buses where we pick up children. We have our staff. Above everything else, we have our kids here. What I have found with the previous carriers that I had was that I felt like
on.
whenever
See
I
this
was
shit?
talking to children,
Live.
systems online business, I feel they're going to handle it's going to be covered. I feel safe.
This animations, we can't cancel the animations. I think they gotta allow us to cancel the animations at some point, because that animation not being able to get canceled or me getting in and out of the seat almost got me killed, right? So we need to be able to cancel the animation. This animation shouldn't take too long. Someone boards your ship and they sneak on because they can just run up in your ship when the door is open. There's nothing we can do about it because they're in there. If we pull out of Armistice Zone, they can now kill us, but we can't do anything. We can't get out of the ship, the seat in time. Then we got these long animations to get out of the seat, and they're fully prepared to kill us when we're when they see the seat turning around and we're trying to get out of the seat. So my suggestion is, let us be able to stop the animations. Like when we use that knife and we still, someone rolled up on me and a knife them in the bunkers. It's a long animation. Other guy can shoot me, or someone that turns around and look can shoot me. I need to be able to cancel that animation. Reloading, right? Run out of ammo. It's. I need to be able to cancel that and run. If I run out of ammo, I need to be able to not go through a long animation where my character can't move. I need to be able to stop the animation and run, right? It's not hard, you know, the design. Listen, we're giving y'all the data, and that's what this is supposed to be about. You know, us playing this game before it's not finished, is that we're supposed to be giving y'all the data. We're giving y'all the data, but y'all doing nothing with it. You know, what are you doing with the data? Now, the things that I'm mentioning, it's just small things. It shouldn't take that, you know, that long to actually do the thing. We need to be able to cut out the animations. If the animation is happening, we need to be able to stop it to save our ass, right? Getting out of the seat. It's nice to have those animations, but can we cut them? Can we say, I don't want to do it, get out of this animation? Is it something we can wiggle to stop the animation? Because we need to be able to stop these animations, right? The animations are getting us killed. The fact that a lot of these mobs are invisible. You know, like I just got killed because the mobs were invisible. There's nothing I can do about that. Mob was invisible. What can I do? Nothing. I couldn't see him. I was running around the facility looking for him. Going up to the elevators using my Tobii eyeglass. That's free promotion. Tobii eyeglass to look behind the wall to see if they were stuck behind the elevators like they used to be. They used to be stuck behind the elevators and not come out of the elevators. The door closed and you can't find them.
If you kill a hostile while you're on one of your missions, and they have
what we're saying is that, like, these simple things, these simple, easy fixes, and we're just saying, hey, just fix the simple shit, right? But y'all like, nah, we're busy doing what? Because you're not designing ships, you're not pushing out the ships that's on the roadmap. They're not there. You're coming up with new concepts, and you're not building those. So y'all say, oh, we're working on server meshing, but then y'all saying, hey, you know, this is how server meshing is going to work, and we're like, that's not server meshing. It's not server meshing at all. If I can't, if I have to jump from server to server myself, or if I had to get back on the server that I was on to claim my stuff, to get the stuff that I left somewhere, that's not server meshing. Right? So, come on, it's like Grumpy saying, it's like you're lying to us. I can pick up on it. A lot of people can't because they're different. There's different people in this world. Some people are really mentally adept and they on top of it. And some people, they need a fantasy. They need somebody to hold their hand. Right? I'm not one of those people.
And destroying the drugs is.
I'm not one of the, I can see right through this shit, and I'm just like, hold up, that's not server meshing. Because you guys said that if I'm playing the game and someone come in my same area, no matter what server they on, they should spawn in because they're approaching me. They should spawn in regardless of what server they on. They should spawn in and be able to interact with me, interact with anything I left on the ground.
Bonuses, which I think
should show up.
I think you make
that's server meshing. But y'all saying, oh no, it's not going to work like that. Then it's not server meshing.
You get
right?
bonuses of destroying the drugs.
And the way y'all explaining it, I don't see any difference between what other games is doing. Like Red Dead, you know, what's different between what Red Dead is done and what you guys are talking about doing, because you guys have they want to be back to the same place.
It's not a friendly bunker because it does not say defend or guard. So you got to drive to it or walk to it. So you're like,
no, what's the difference? That's all I'm saying. What is the fucking difference?
We'll be taking that one also. That would be our second mission. That one is
I really don't want to go back to this place because there's nothing there. The boxes are shitty.
Which is just crazy. Ugh. So you know that's a real good one too. I like that one a lot. I don't think you see that though until you're later. Like I'm already. I'm only level 3 and I'm seeing that, so I can't imagine what's at 4 and 5. I can't wait to get up there and see what's going on there. But at 3, you're doing 60,000
what
credits
time
for
is it?
killing 18.
No, it's 10 o'clock.
That's great. So once you get used to
you guys hungry as fuck.
bunker missions, you can make some money. So anyway, let's talk about what we're going to be wearing. Yes, don't just fly out there just yet, because right now I'm going to tell you ladies, and we're not going with that. That's for sure. For this mission, this is the assistant defending site is like an intro level mission for bunkers. So I'm going to play it as if I was a new player. I'm just going to take basically you can buy it around.
Yeah. So.
Space station.
And that leads to my argument, and everybody's missing this, right? And I want people to talk about it. If our corpse is not going to persist, if it's not going to come up, then we shouldn't lose our weapons and our armor. Take it out the game for now, because we can't. All we doing is losing. Oh, if you don't want to do that, this whole thing about making it hard to get certain armor and weapons, you know, that we're losing, take it out of the game. Put them motherfuckers back in the store so we can buy them until you guys fix the shit. You know, until you guys fix it, put them back in the store. That's not hard to do. How hard is that? How long would that take? Would it take a day? Would it take 2 days? Would it take 3 days to put that back? How long would it take? I need to know. I mean, I'm curious to know. It's not that I need to know. I'm very curious. Just put it back. You know, it ain't no way. I mean, I always said that it's fucked up that they took the grenade launchers, the rail guns, and all that stuff out of the game, and they gave the fanatics, you know, the cult members, an excuse. Oh yeah, you know, we want to make the game more interesting, and you know, it shouldn't be easy. You shouldn't have to be able to go into that. Nah, if you wanted to make rare items, make rare items.
All right. So,
right? Don't take away the things that we need to play the game, and then call it rare. Because again, we're trying to figure out what are you doing with our money. You know, what about the ships we concepted? So if you was to say, oh, even this, how long did it take? How long did it take to put this together?
Weapons.
Right? It already existed. This already existed, y'all. Come on. They didn't give us anything new. Yeah? Nothing new. This already existed. To put medical stuff in here and put the medical gameplay in there, it probably took a few hours. You know? Come on.
I also put a scope on it, usually a P3.
And that's what Grumpy and these other guys are saying. Like, come on, like, what did y'all do?
And I also always put a suppressor.
What did y'all do?
Based on the silencer.
So y'all, it's the same thing. So if you took the weapons out and called them rare, why not make better versions of all those weapons and call them rare, but don't take the stuff out that we actually need to play the game? Because the reality is, a lot of people do not go and do the drug missions because it takes too fucking long to break the boxes. It's not worth it. The money is not worth it. The time is not worth it. It's very difficult, and there's no reward. What is the reward for doing the drug missions? It's really not there. I'm saying again, the reward for doing the drug missions is really not there.
Okay, so
it's not there.
That is.
So nobody wants to do them, and then we go in there and we can't get a grenade launcher to go ahead and do them because you gotta admit. The missions, these missions that I'm on, it's the same shit. If I go to any system in the game, it's the same place. Copy and paste. The same thing over and over again. But y'all expect us to do this for hours and hours and hours to build up the reputation. And people are just tired of it. We like, nah, I want that. Nah, I want that. Yeah. That's just where we at with it.
Alright. So since this is friendly bunker, you can take anything you want. My daily driver for this sort of thing is my Avenger Titan, because it's pretty small.
Playing bunkers for beginners. I'm looking at someone clearing bunkers for beginners. This is still happening. I'll probably get shot in the back again. I remember when I was here earlier, the same bunker, same mission. It was late to start, late to spawn in, and I ended up getting shot in the back. Because one of the mobs, one of them was invisible, and I was walking past mobs and couldn't see him. It was invisible. There's no guards, so this is all busted. And my corpse is still there, supposedly. Can't interact with it. Yeah, this is bug. This ain't gonna happen. Oh, here's a new box though. What's in it? Junk. Alright, so I didn't get to see play around with the missions won't really work. They bugged out, so it's can't really. Oh my goodness.
Engines online.
Abandon it before I take off, because if I take off and it fails, it takes away from my reputation. So they implemented the game because it was so bugged that you would be able to abandon it supposedly without a loss. Cover needed. I never did these.
Landing gear raised.
I don't know, let's go ahead. Try this one. It's a different location, it's a different lot. Let's go. Hungry. Hey Kitty, go and get me a granola bar, please. Can you? Come on, go get me some granola. Can you go get me some granola bar? Hey Kitty. Get me some granola. Come on, they get granola. Some granola. Where your brother at? These cats are so rambunctious. I gotta have cameras around to see how they do. Different everything. There you go. He in your thing. He in your little hideout. That's why you not over there. Alright, like, yeah, that motherfucker. He got me out here in there. I can't get in, taking up my spot. You know that's my spot.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
For the life of me, I don't think that these vehicles outside, right, should be the same as the vehicles in warmer weather and climates. I don't think it should match. Uh-oh. What's going on here? There. Yep. Bug. If it let me down. Huh. Another bug mission. Another bug mission. Alright, so here we go. Okay. Abandoned. Hey guys, buy your ship for $250. Doesn't work. All the features doesn't work. These things doesn't work here, and it has a lot of bugs in it. But it's $250. How about buying an $1,800? It's not in the game, and it's not going to be in the game for many years.
Engines on.
So you buy these ships so you can play with these. They actually work somewhat. Some of the features are working. And you can do these bunker missions. Yeah, you can fly around. You buy them for several $100s or several $1,000s, and you just fly around. And you can turn on the lights, fly and turn on the lights and shoot. Yes. And you can turn the lights, you can open the doors. Yes.
Quantum drive is now on.
Request landed. Request landed. Request landed.
As requested.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I should go on 5 and crash into it. Ah, it's too glitchy. It's too glitchy. Fuck. Ah! This shit is glitchy, man. It's time to get a new server. That's what I came back. Take a break.
Have a pleasant stay.
Get something. Yeah, flying, boy. You go fly, boy. Cooler. Can't access this stuff. Wow. With all the new technology, the new tech, you can't access any of these buttons. You know what that tell me? They just slapped this together real quick. They just slapped this shit real quick. Got to get it for. I can cook. I can really cook. Well,
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
very professional streams. I eat and I drink and I cuss. Bugs is a feature in Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Oh, boring.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Only a quick ride.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Damn. The fuck? It's a little bigger. It's much bigger. Not by that much. That's a beautiful ship, though. It's pretty nice. It's very utilitarian. Why this motherfucker part right here? Biggest dick you can be. A lot of, today is gonna be a lot of kids.
Offline.
I don't play games with kids. I try to avoid it. Oh shit. That's no bueno. Damn. I ain't even back in there.
detected at your back garager.
Hey, all right, nice to see you too, Fred. I'll see you later, buddy, okay? Have a good day, okay?
Engines online.
Costs like $50, $60 to order out for one person. After these messages, I'll be right back. Rub him, I don't gotta rub you. No. That doesn't fit. I'm watching a video and somebody squeezed a Picies inside a carrot. It's really nasty. It doesn't fit. If it gotta jump around, scrape up the side of the ship, the insides of the ship, it doesn't fit. If I gotta be inside of the ship and be able to angle, it doesn't fit. You can't easily get by it on one side. It doesn't fit.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah.
What you got going on?
Streaming a little bit. I bought the Picies, medical Picies.
I figured you would eventually.
Yeah, before the stream. I just wanted to dig around with it.
I got $150 I can play with, but I'm not sure if I want to do it. I kind of want to keep it and get me my freaking eye tracker.
Eye tracker's a game changer, though. I'll be honest with you. It's a fucking game changer.
Because my thing is, it don't just work at just one game. Like, it ain't just for Star Citizen. Like, I got more than one flying game, you know what I mean? So
I use it when I'm having meetings online, so people know what the fuck I'm looking at on my screen when I'm showing them things, especially when I gotta show them data charts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm talking about something, my eye go there, and I use my ghost, and they can see the bubble where I'm looking at, so they can easily know what I'm talking about. So
you can change the size of the ghost too, right?
I think so. You can change the color too. So, I mean, I use it for a lot of different shit. I need to get it to work properly in Tomb Raider. I haven't played in a while. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and buy the God of War. I think that'll be more fun. Right now,
that's a real good fucking question. Where is concierge pre-sale? You're fucking right, guy.
Where is what? I'm streaming so that you know.
That's fine.
Hey, so
I'm talking about Star Citizen concierge pre-sale. There was a guy who asked about that on the Inside Star Citizen, and he didn't get no reply. And that's what I was talking about when I was like, dang on right, where is it for that Galaxy class shit, whatever? Yeah. I ain't gonna buy it, but I still like to know where it's at because they've been doing it all this time.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I look at the Galaxy, I'm looking at the whole thing. You know, just for large ships, they're like 31, 32 ships promise. So that's, if it takes them 10 to 12 months, if you listen to how long it takes them to design one ship, it's like 10 to 15 months, right? To do one ship. So if they owe us 32 large ships, how many years is that? 32 years.
We'll be dead by then, bro.
Yeah, almost 32 years, man. Pretty much. Give or take. Yeah.
Might as well get used to the broken stuff.
So that's why people are like, yo, pay attention. Stop buying ships. You know, because it seems like they're just pulling in more money. And I get it, I see it. That's why I stopped buying ships. I should just go ahead and melt my my Odyssey. Because they if you pay attention, when they introduced the Odyssey, they said this ship is almost done. They said it's going into gray box things because they showed us the white box. I mean, actually they showed us the gray box. It's like when they came out of white box, but the gray box, right? Where they got to put the decorations, because everything's supposed to be done. And they promised us that, was it last year? The Odyssey came out last year? This time last year? A year ago? Yeah, it was the Odyssey. So they said it'll be done by the spring. You know what I mean? It was like, it's done by the spring. And we were like, nah, okay, it's gonna be done by the spring. And that's one of the reasons why I went in and concepted it, because I was like, shit, fuck it, you know, if it's done by the spring, if it's in gray box, it's almost done. Everybody in the work was like, yeah, it's in gray box. So if it's in gray boxes, it'll be done by the spring. It's possibly done. If not, it'll be done by the fall.
I want to know what the excuse is for these little X1 forces. The X1s, they should be done already. Like,
you mean the little motorcycle-like things?
Yeah, that don't take forever.
Right. So this is the pattern I see. They throw up little things and they throw up big things to get money. So they always have concept art, right? To say, oh, this is what we concepted, this is what we're building right now. And then everybody get hyped after they do a fabulous show, right? They always bring out one ship, and that's the Corsair this year, right? Last year, what was the ship they brought out? Was it the Starfighters or something? What was last year's ship? Or the A2, I think. It was like the A2, I think, that came out. So they always drop a major ship, right? Then they concept a bunch of ships. They concept small ships and they concept large ships. They get you hyped, right? Then they take a whatever ship that's in the game, right? They take and make a variant of it, and they make that right straight to flyable. They do the same thing every time, and then people get hyped, and then they start introducing. They say, "Oh, we got a secret ship," and everybody get hyped, and then they drop the Galaxy. Boom! Every year they do a leak. Oh, it's a leak on the Galaxy. The Galaxy is coming. This ship called a Galaxy. They leak that purposely, and then everybody get hyped. Then everybody go in their pocket, spend a couple $1,000s each. every year without fail. So the concept. So what have they finished? Okay, so they said the brand new Merchant Man is finished, but they stopped working on it. They showed us the gray box phase, just like they did the Odyssey. They said it's in gray box. Then they showed us a new outside look of it, like it looked like a duck. All they did was show us pictures, and then they stopped working on it. But they were supposed to be finished, right?
Yeah.
But they stopped working on it. Why would you stop working on it? Because they wasn't working on it. It's obvious. They was never working on it. But everybody went because they thought it was close to being done, and they did what? Everybody went and bought one.
Yeah, but I didn't buy one. I traded the same money I being had.
Is that 100%?
Yep. So, yep.
So just like I said, I learned that once you reach concierge, you pretty much move that money around to whatever you see fit for a full fleet for one person. You know what I mean? Anything above that is just self-fulfilling yourself. Like you want to fulfill some type of gameplay, such as building like a base and specifically on mining, I don't know, like whatever type of gameplay you want to try to do. Like some people got an org, so they want to go and get Idrises and all this other crazy stuff. But in reality, out of the first 1,200 that you put in, like you pretty much move it around to cover yourself for one person playing by themselves. Because, I mean, that's the way I have seen it. I've been able to try out pretty much all the chips that I was interested in with that $1,200, some kind of way.
Well, that's how you play the game. But for me, I'm just the reality of playing in multi-crew in this game is multi-crew is not really set up.
No, stop.
It's when for instance Grumpy was saying that if you take a look at the large ships, they do the same thing as the small ships. They might have more cargo, but they all do, or they might have a med bay, but they do all the same shit. So they shoot, you can get in the turrets, you can fly it, right? Some of them you can mine it, but they all do the same thing. So why are you buying this ship? He's making sense out of it. The game is not at a state where you need to buy that ship. Like for instance, what's the use of the 890 jump? What do you really do with the 890 jump? You had an 890 jump, right? You ain't have an 890.
No.
Welcome
No hell.
to the
what you
ASOC
gonna do with the
vehicle
890
retrieval
jump?
system.
And he said essentially, when the brand new Merchant may come in the game, because all the features are not in the game, and you can't travel to other solar systems. The shops are not in the game, like where you can buy and sell from each other. That's not in the game. That tech is not in the game. So generally, all you have when you get the brand new Merchant Man is the same thing as the 890 jump. Just look pretty. There's a lot of space in it. That's what you got. You get more cargo. That's all you get. It does everything everybody else ship does. And I just sat and thought about that, and I was like, this motherfucker right. he's 100% right. So until this tech is in, the Legionnaire. They did the same thing with the Legionnaire. They said the Legionnaire is almost done, blah, 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 blah. Then they took it off the progress tracker. They're not working on it anymore. So it looks, like he was saying, it said it looks like a lie. When that happens, it's like, okay, these motherfuckers lying, Because you thought that they was gonna have the new gameplay loop. They was gonna work on that, which is the hacking. So, okay, they're not working on the hacking. They told us they was working on the hacking, but why would you take the Legionnaire off? Which is the boarding shit. That would have been hot. That's new gameplay, hacking people's ships. Hacking for information, that's new gameplay loops. Instead of working on designing all these ships, the goal should be to work on all this tech that has to be in the game so that the gameplay comes together. All the gameplay works together seamlessly. And that's the thing that Red does well. Rockstar does it amazingly. Even in their kiddie game, Grand Theft Auto, they everything flows. It may be like, it's maybe not have the ability to be as open sandbox as Star Citizen or other games, but everything flows into one another. Like all the industries flow into it, all the game news flow into each other, and it's fun. So I mean, that's what we're dealing with. Like they're not making fun stuff, and none of the gameplay is actually in the game. You know, all we do, everything is fly around, kill NPC ships or kill each other, right? Take items from one place to another, and then mine it. That's it. That's all we got. That's all we got, bro.
Da-da-dum-dum-dum.
Yep, that's all we got.
I want to get the Expanse.
Yeah.
And have that on reserves.
The Expanse makes sense though. That's the thing. But how are they going to give it to us though? They going to give it to us like trash, or they going to give it to us like something that's valuable in the game? Move, loot, right. Move, loot, right. Oh, that's right. Okay, the button. Move, loot, right. 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 This motherfucker. Move, loot, right. Move, loot, right. Move, loot, right.
So, I do not like. I don't really like the way the Reclaimer flies.
Yeah, nobody likes the way the Reclaimer flies, bro. Move, loot, right.
And it's very rare that I have people.
Move, loot.
That really.
Move, loot, right. Move, loot, right. Give me a second. I'm trying to get this shit to work. I just had it working. Let me move it to this screen.
Fine, my dude.
Move, loot, right. Move,
I'm
loot,
just
right.
moving credits around, no words.
Move, loot, right. Move, loot, right. Move, loot, right. Yeah, I'll take that. Yo, I'm gonna do some killing shit over here. with the Picies. You want in?
Do what now? I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix my credits right now. I need a fighter.
What kind of?
What did you say?
I'm gonna do some bunkers over here.
Oh, yeah. Let me get this right real quick. And it's not gonna take me nothing but a minute to get this in there.
Oh shit! If I want to do that, I'm gonna need a bigger ship. I can't do these in the metal Picies. No, that's gonna run into every one of them. I ain't doing that. Fuck. I gotta go get the Corsair from Grim. Alright, let me empty this out. There's nothing in my vehicle. Anything local. You must be local. Are you local? Are you local, I say? Are you local? Getting this local?
Hey, is that wildfire any good?
Wildfire. It's a Hornet. The best Hornet is the Hornet Ghost. The Super Hornet will be nice too. I keep thinking about the Super Hornet. But the truth of the matter is the Super Hornet is good because if you have somebody back there, it makes you more formidable because people can't really be behind you. And the thing about the Super Hornet is, if you don't have a co-pilot, you still can use the turret. You know, it's not like the
Hurricane.
The Hurricane. What's the other one? The other one. The RSI one. It just came out. Where you gotta have somebody, a co-pilot, actually get the turret to control it. You just can't shoot backwards. If something goes, you can't, like, you know, you only can shoot forward. Yeah, so. But if you get somebody back there, then, you know, there's somebody coming up on you. But the Ghost is the best Hornet. The best dog fighters are the Gladius and the Blade. They're about equal, and then you got the Arrow, which is pretty good if you know how to use
the
it.
Blade? Did you just say the Blade?
Yeah, the Blade. The Blade is the alien ship that looked like a bat.
Yeah, I know. I was just shocked that you said the Blade.
Yeah, the Blade. Yeah.
Does it do like hella damage or something?
It does. I think it does a little bit more damage than the Gladius. But both of them have benefits and setbacks. I mean, you use them differently. I would just buy it in game and try them out before I put money into them.
I remember one of them being bad fucking ass, and I can't never remember which one it was. It was an alien ship, and I was fucking people up with that bitch. I can't remember if it was the Blade or if it was the other one with the other red ship, alien ship. I can't remember.
The Scythe.
No, fuck no, that shit ass.
The Scythe, the Glaive.
I think it was the Glade or either Blade. I can't remember. I got them both confused because they're somewhat similar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't like none of them really. I mean, the Blade is okay, but I don't really like them. I honestly would like to see a Crusader, ship, like fighter.
I don't know. I might just get my pirate Gladius back.
I can just buy them in game, man.
Huh?
You should buy them in game.
A pirate Gladius?
Not pirate Gladius, you can't get that in game, but it's the same as a regular Gladius. Nothing different, only in pink.
Yeah, I know that. And I want my paint job. That's the point. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene with my cellar missing.
Coming, dude, or you digging me?
Trying to get this fighter, like I just said about 5 seconds ago.
What you want a fighter for?
Because I don't have one in my fleet. I don't have nothing to do bounties.
I'm telling you, buy it in game. It's only a little over a mil, 1.2. Buy Gladius. Buy Arrow under mil. Why the shit out here and buy something that you can't buy regularly? That's what I would do. I don't think that the Super Hornet is worth 180. If it was cheaper, I'd get it. Like 140, I'll get it. But it ain't worth 180. It's not even worth 100.
None of these ships is worth 100, my friend.
None of these ships are worth what they asking for. At all. No matter how big they are.
It don't matter how big they are. Ain't none of these ships worth over $100, my friend.
That's what I said.
I could understand if they had them fully functional or something like that. They increase the price some kind of way. But ain't nothing over $100 worth in this fucking game. Nothing. Not a near one of them. It's all in the people's interest of what they value to spend to acquire things that makes them foolish.
Yeah. This is a fool born every day.
Didn't they say that the merchantman's supposed to have a defender come with it, or you gotta buy it separately? Did they ever confirm that bullshit?
Separately.
So,
you know how much a defender costs?
The merchantman and the defender?
I said, you see how much it costs?
Yeah, it's $220.
Crazy, ain't it?
Yeah. But that's why I got one of my buybacks.
Fuck. I'm tired already.
be like that.
It's just too many pieces.
Drake, wait a minute. I got a mule, the CAR, and a Bono. I need to get my. I'm just gonna get a defender and the scrapping ship, and that's it. I don't care about none of that other stuff. I'm just gonna get what I know I can realistically use right now.
Request landing.
Get my Bono.
Request landing.
I want to do with that other stuff later, but I'm gonna get my.
Request landing.
Let's see.
Request landing. Request landing. Request landing.
Asking now.
Damn.
The Vulture. Bonu. Defender. And
nothing's working right in this game right now. It's like everything's falling apart, dude.
it is. Slowly but surely.
No, this holidays ain't not here to fix everything. If it's Thanksgiving in America, it's not Thanksgiving in European countries, right?
I don't know, but I didn't even really celebrate Thanksgiving, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't call for a landing. Nothing. Maybe we 30K in or something.
Yeah,
everything taking forever. Everything is lag.
This year for me was not exactly an exciting year for me.
Yeah, it's not letting me call for a landing at all. I think it's 30K.
How much is the freaking Vulture right now?
140.
Okay. I'm just gonna let that freaking little bit of change that I got left sit there. I think I'm about to jump back on freaking Red Dead, to be honest. Play my Barbie game that you was talking about.
Shit ain't working, bro. It's not working. One more time.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's how it works. They tell me you'll block it. I'm done.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Y'all just told me I'm blocking an active fly bay. Ain't that a bitch? After I called in and they told me to land here.
Engine offline.
This is crazy.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. All that
Welcome
shit
to the
don't
ASOC
work.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
before they take it. Can I store it?
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Can I store it?
For your safety, please vacate the area.
It won't store
Thank
it.
you for your cooperation.
Our vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This game is all fucked up today.
Welcome
Badly.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if I get a fine. And I called in for landing. Totally called in.
Hey, how did you set your thing up to mute yourself whenever you talk?
In Discord. In Discord, there's a push to talk feature that mutes Discord whenever you push a button. I use one of the pinky buttons on my VKBs. Because I call out things even when I'm in combat. And I got it set up in voice attack to, it's always on mute. My voice attack is always on mute, so it's never getting commands. So
is it push to talk and then you change the push to talk button? Or is it
come and call? Is that you?
No. I decided to get on Red Dead. I am on Red Dead right now. Getting ready to provide some medical services because I am a doctor now.
Somebody trying to grief me.
What the fuck is my dudes acting all weird?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Our vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Is unable to access that ship at this time. We apologize.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Please try again.
You can't spawn a cutter at these facilities. That's bullshit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yes, I am. How may I help you? Take him inside. Yeah. All right, let me see here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Our vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We apologize for any inconvenience. Please Try again later. Or select
Welcome
different chip.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please
Yeah,
visit
I
us
think
again.
this fella's gonna need some surgery. Give me a second, let me see here. Don't have to. I have to give you a bill of 50, get you out of here. How you feeling there? Hello? How you doing? How you feeling? You were brought into the office because you was laying out on the ground. Damn, Brownie, I can't get this whole loop. And officer, nothing major. I just wanted to have a witness whenever I move this individual in case there's any type of bodily damage. I needed a witness in case there's any bodily damage whenever I move this individual. Apparently he's out of his head in my office and I need my own space. Oh, well. Okay, I guess he went complete. Yeah. Yeah. One way or another.
Initiating. Voice control on.
I wish you wouldn't trust me so much. I think you just trust me too much.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm just sitting here in front of the doctor's office, smoking a cigar like a boss.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Welcome
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle.
You gonna do what?
Yeah, dude, I can't believe you're actually playing a soap opera.
I can't believe you actually care.
Yeah, you loud too.
Huh?
I said you loud, screaming and stuff.
I'm sorry about that. Maybe you should say something earlier. I would have lowered my voice. I have to make sure these dumb fools can hear me.
They can hear you call them dumb fools. I'll shoot you straight in the face for calling me a dumb fool.
Then they be going next door.
What, to jail?
Yep.
You be dead.
No, I won't.
What happened if there's somebody decide to kill you in that game? On that server?
Then they go next up. They become wanted, and then they go next up. Oh Lord, what you done did now? And you ain't looking so good. What you done did to yourself? You quit that drinking. It's not good for your health, son.
Your insurance claim has been moved to
Officer, you all right over there? Look like you're having a hard time.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again. Goodbye.
Sheriff, it ain't no officers in there. It's sheriffs, man. The hell?
He was an officer. Mind your business, boy. You trying to play? Or you just one of them backseat drivers that criticizes what another man does on his own free time?
It don't sound fun to me.
To each his own, I guess. Excuse me. That beard, good grief.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
What's up? Well, I hadn't gotten one. What you need? I don't need no swords. But I greatly appreciate it. Rude.
She wouldn't trust.
Uh-huh. That sounds like something that the government might need to know about. Nah, this ain't no police officer, no doctor issue. This a government issue. I'm glad you let me know. Yeah, I understand the situation fully, and that's a government issue. They shouldn't be doing that. That's not the right way to be. Well, if it does happen, I'll have it, and I'll have the proof and be able to send it up to the government. They'll be in the newspaper, and we won't see them again, so I ain't worried about that. Thank you. Have a good day.
Request landing. Request landing.
Request sent.
Landing pad assigned.
This shit is laggy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Go downstairs and play and look at TV. Lay on my couch. I never lay on my couch. Yeah, I did the other day, but I spent some more time laying on my couch. I'm at Shim Hex. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna take a break.